Well, well, well. Hello, hello, my dear little beans. It's me, it's the meerkat. I'm alive again. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, Linko. Hello, Crystal, with the VIP spot this time. Hello, Sefsek. Hi, Moss. Hi, Orange. Hi, Citron. Hi, Sefsek. Hi, Kenji. Hi, hi, hi. I thought I could smell something. What do you smell? Is it you? It's someone's birthday today. I mean, isn't every day someone's birthday, Moss? Isn't it every day that someone has birthday? It's my brother's. Well, happy birthday to your brother. Happy birthday, Moss brother. Happy birthday, Moss brother. Happy birthday, Moss brother. Happy birthday to you. Hi, Multi. Priorities, Moss. Priorities, you know? He's 21 now. Nice. Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat ya. You don't know how tasty you are. Ah. Meh. Hi, Geronimo. Hi. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. I definitely am doing great. If my voice sounds a little bit strained or so, then it probably was because yesterday in the evening I had my last music lesson and I might have strained my vocal cords a little bit too much. So if there's something off in my voice, it's because of the 1 hour music lesson again I had yesterday. Aw, why aw? Is it so bad? Wah, bada da ba bada. He's trying to sleep. Well, then I hope you're not on not speakers. I mean, what? But yeah. Oopsie, did I wake? Well, so today's plan is that we are continuing with No, I'm Not a Human. I think we are around day 6 or so. I think we're about 1 week into the game. We have a cult suddenly in our home. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hum. Meh. But yeah, last time we have stopped, we had a cult in our home and the sun burning us off. So my plan is to continue with Moss. Why are you disturbing me, Moss? Why you disturb me, Moss? Why? Yeah. We will see how much we can continue or how long we still are gonna play No, I'm Not Human. And depending on how long the game is going, we are playing something afterwards. And if the game goes too long, and we are still too much of the game to play, and it fills out the complete stream, then we only play this game. But I have planned like a 60 minutes and around 45 minutes game on the side. So if we finish like in 3 hours or so, then we have still some smaller games on the side that I've prepared. Then we can play that. Or yeah, depends on how long we will take. Wah. The Nyan cat. I mean, meerkats are Philoidea or Filiformia. We are more cats than dogs, just like hyenas. Hyenas are also more cats than dog, you know? We are both Filiformia. Wah. Don't grab the meerkat. And if you grab the meerkat, then make it count. Make it count if you grab the meerkat. Pet, thank you for the pet pets. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. But yeah, let's slowly start with the game. Mwah. Before I'm talking myself a worm here. Grab Mir and stuff into more. I mean, Mir are more toys. Mirs are suppositories, you know? I mean, what? Blah. Good, continue. They do be. Yes. The most suppository ever. Okay, so which day we were? On day 9 even. World Thank You Day. I thought we were on day 6, but we are on day 9 already. Okay. An armed visitor hunted. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Could you stuff me instead? There, I always can stuff you into Mirmo. 7-day streak? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 7-day streak, Multi. Thank you. That's quite a lot, 7 days in a row. FEMA officers. You know, FEMA is for Fantastically Edible Meerkat Association. I mean, what? Stuff me where the sun don't shine. I mean, that is a good place to be stuffed. Officer stands over the dead dog. Well, if it isn't the Rundersee, well, hello, Dutch. If it isn't a skunk bullier. I heard what you did to the skunk, putting him in Dutch timeout jail.
My meat!
My meat! Any mod here that can give the lovely Dutch a shout out? This time, I even have fixed the... I haven't fixed the meat, but I have fixed the clip shoutout. So my VIPs, Citron, I'm looking at you, can do the CSO. If you're here and want to. Ah, okay, Sefsek is here. Thank you, Sefsek. One of them is jotting something down a tablet.
Moving up in the world.
There it is.
Twerk violently at the trees, for I am the Lorax, and I twerk for the trees.
Can you also twerk for the meerkat?
What?
Can you also twerk for the meerkat, please? Not only for the trees. My pleasure, Dutch. Yay! Thank you. Oh yeah. But what is jotting down something? What does jotting mean? For someone that doesn't speak English as first language. One of them is jotting down something on a tablet. Is it? Ah, it's writing. Why don't they write writing down then? Why do they use words that nobody does know? It could just say one of them is writing something down. Why do you have to write it like this? That's so silly. They're not thinking of people that maybe don't have English as their first language. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Hi, Jonty. Jotting is more like taking a brief notes. Then they could write the FEMA agent is making some brief notes. There's still so many English words I have no idea what they mean. Pet the kitty. Why can't I pet kitty? I can't pet the kitty. It's a colloquialism to say it that way. What is a colloquasimo? Jot comes from the Greek iota, meaning small amount. I'm not a Greek either. Language is difficult even for native speakers. What did you think of my art? As I already wrote in the Telegram, Jonty, it's nice. It's good art, as I said. Don't confuse the himbo with bigger words. Exactly. What is a colloquasimo? I might be dumber and smarter than you think. Meteorology. It's meerology, you know? It's the science of meerkat. It's meerology. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Well, he clearly flied. The English in a nutshell. For every rule, there is an exception to the rule. I mean, it's not different in German. Orange. We have even there's even a saying for it in German. Like Ausnahme bestätigt die Regel. Like exceptions confirm the rule. You know. We even have a saying for that in German. Exceptions confirm the rule. Bah. Yes, I'm here already. Stop knocking. Slay. Slay. Yeah, like the weird I before E, exception C. I mean, it's the same with like umlauts in German. Like O-E, A-E usually is another way you can write umlauts. But in poet, it's also O-E, but there you don't say poet, it's still called poet. Or E and I afterwards is I. Like I, rein, etc. But in beinhaltet, it's also it's E-I. But there you don't say beinhaltet, but it's beinhaltet. Can you say the longest German word for me? Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. What's so difficult about that Dutch? It's just a normal word. Just a normal word. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. You think you can beat me with German words? German is my It's my native language. You can't confuse me with German. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why so cheerful? Fine, you say a perfect normal Welsh name then. I'm not Welsh, I can't speak Welsh. But I can't do it in German. But yeah. I'm not a Bolchgogoch. It's not a word, it's a place. Lian fer pilfling gogur husdro vin singogoch. Gulgogoch. Totally perfect. Flawless execution. Things are more difficult outside of native. Yeah, of course they are, Sefsek. Exactly like Worcester sauce. How do you pronounce Worcester sauce? I think the way I do it is acceptable, but I don't know if it is the right one. Bah. It's the same like with Donaudampfschifffahrtskapitänskajüte. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Wash your sister sauce. Worcestershire. It's called Worcestershire? I always said Worcester. The worst Chester. I mean, his face looks fairly normal. I mean, it's the shadowy from the cap and he's just grinning. So why so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Hi AC, hi. Anyone who hasn't seen Mary Poppins will get that wrong. I mean, I have seen Mary Poppins, but I probably will get it wrong either way. It's just like tschechische Streichholzschächtelchen. It's also like something you can have difficulties pronouncing when you're not German. The tschechische Streichholzschächtelchen. What's there to be happy about? You want to lie to people? What's happy about? Let's be positive. Fun fact, they had the actress practice that word so many times that over a decade later she could spell it backwards. I mean, why not? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I mean, if I have a little bit of practice, I could do it as well. And hi, low light, hi, low light, hi, low light. How is the lovely yin? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What you used to love doing before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. You can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I mean, he seems to be fine. I wouldn't say that he's evil, and I have forgotten how many people we have in our home, so I probably have to let him in, I don't know. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. And death is the least thing on my mind. Oh, it's our friend again. It's our friend again. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. But why are you haunting me? I didn't do anything to you. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. One of your ilk? What is an elk? I know silk, I know elk, but what is ilk? All because of a word. A single word, that is. But what a word it is. One of your kind. Again with the silly, stupid words. Why don't you just say one of your kind is? Why do you have one game? A different word for group. Ah, my meat. A type of person or thing similar to one already referred to. You know who I mean? Yes? Oh, I have no idea who you mean. I have no idea who. And hi, Pookie, hi. Hope you are all doing wonderful. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. I don't like gambling. I'm not the person to gamble. So please don't. Papa. But I'm a fan. I'm a weirdo. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't think we have 2 visitors in our home. I don't think we have 2 visitors. But I also know that we have not checked any one of the 3 cultists. What if 2 of the cultists are visitors? Did we fuck up the game then already? Because dogs reside in their bodies now. You have dogs in your body? You have 2 dogs in your body. One wants to dress like a Victorian woman pacing down a hallway, and the other one is gay. I don't understand. I don't want you to come back later. Sorry, I'll stop nodding, people. It's fine. As long as they consent to touch, it's fine. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. I would have a mirror in my body. Aw, I would like to be stored in a safe sack. Also safe sack. I have a new protogen video in my random redeems videos. From a extremely cool protogen fursuit. If you want, I can show it to you, but it is such a cool proto fursuit. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? Let's quickly show the video to our little proto fan, then. There you see. Look, see, no, Proto is now normal. This is such a good fursuit. This is also now in my random video redeems. This fursuit is so cool. I think the idea of him just blue screening, then falling down and having the restart sequence on his visor is just such a cool thing to have. Yeah, you don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. Why are you stealing my shirt, Lowlight? Now you'll see all my man boobs. And my man belly. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Thank you for the patties. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I like my belly pets. Ah. Thank you, thank you. There are greater things out there. I simply follow orders. So he is not the boss either, or wait. I simply follow orders too. I am not alone. We are becoming fewer. What does he mean with all of that? I always thought that he is just someone that's acting on his own. But now he says he simply only follows orders. What are the visitors? What are they? You think they work for I don't think they work for FEMA. Well then. Until we meet again. I know it's a wild guess. Because I don't think they do. But we hopefully will find out. He's not asleep. He should be. Where are your parents? Parents. Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? Need finding your home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Okay. Bye, I guess. What the fuck? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Well, then I can stay outside if you don't care where you end up. Is your friend sick? Because he looks also very abgemagert. How is it called? Starved? Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. And you're carrying a dead body with you just for fun, or what? Why don't you bury him? You know burial is a thing. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. I don't think you should be here with a dead body here. Who knows if you didn't kill him. Because coming up on my porch with a dead body is... Let's raise it some red flags, you know? You should leave. You what? You're the one coming with a dead body to me. I still can't pet the cat. Well,
We trust you will be a
hi Koopy, hi. How is the lovely Cooper? Yes, you can come in the Kangi pouch. I can? Aww, thank you so much. That means a lot for me and to me that I can go into Kangi pouch. Awa. How was Minecraft? I hope it was lovely. The clip shoutout works as well. Oh, it's the old Kangi model still. What does the Kangi do? He stares just.
Yep.
You bitch. God damn it.
Oh, wait. Was it?
He knew what was gonna happen. He's gullible.
Okay, so I was right.
Lethal company, yeah. It's been a while since I have played Lethal Company, Kangi. I have seen there is a new game out there, like Mimi says, which is similar to Lethal Company, which looks pretty interesting and pretty nice. We should play that sometimes, maybe. And hi, I hope you had a lovely stream, a lovely square stream, as I see. And thank you for entrusting your community with me. If you have to do anti after stream care, please do so. And I see you have burger. Give me burger. Give me burger. Insert burger and Kangi in my mouth. But yeah, I hope you have good after stream care, Koopy. Wow. I am free, yes. But not free of Meerkat Tambi. You still belongs to the Meerkat Tambi. Well, yeah, it's EP time. Go Eep. Nom. Smells like someone died tonight. God damn it, somebody killed someone tonight again. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Large. Ah, is the Kangi blushing? Why would the Kangi blush? Would he be a good boy? Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed though new challenges have emerged. Papo! According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals. Ooh. Snack Kangi? Yes, snack the Kangi. I'ma lurk and get munches. Have a good num-nums Kangi, and I hope you will enjoy the stream. Awawa. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Okay, so skin irritation is also a sign for the visitors. Whether the attackers acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. Ooh, we have a FEMA hotline now, 000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. I would unfold Kengis. Catty. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. What's going on in the city? They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. I mean, but out there it's not safe either. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're to kill you. They're trying to kill you? Run while you still can. Kitty! Pet the cat. Kitty! Okay, who died? We have still him here. We have one of the cultists died. Okay, we have the cultist route already is broken. We already can't do the cultist route. Did I have somebody else here? Oh yeah, it's the bathwater man. Let's call FEMA. Let's see what FEMA is saying. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency. But it's Feisty Emergency Meerkat Agency. Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. What would I know about teeth science? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable issues. Result, please state your question. What about... Hi. Chimerical Reguru. Hi. The trap door in the hall. It goes to the basement. What should I know about the nail signs? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. What should I know about the eye signs? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. But caffeine doesn't turn your eyes red. Caffeine is known cause for both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. That's BS! I never had insomnia, nervousness or bloodshot things in the eyes. And hi Wookie. Lolite, can you quickly give the Wookie a shout out? He's a bean that rates Kengi often. So you can give him a little shouty outy too. Thank you. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Thank you. A clip shout out even. Let's see. What is the Wookie up to? To ensure... I remember these PNG tuber.
I wonder what happens if I just call him bitch and he decides.
Ah, spooky Minecraft, I see.
I'm done.
I'm done. Understandable. Thanks, I didn't have to, but thank you. Well, you are a friend of Kengi, and friends of Kengi's are my friends. So, please take the shout out. I backed out so quickly that day. I noticed that, yes. But yeah, it was like spooky, scary Minecraft. Those mods exist, yeah. I've heard of I never really played Minecraft myself. I tried to play it a few times, but never played it for too long. But yeah. Oh, look at the goober. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. I mean, what? Please state your question. Minecraft scary? There are... Citron, there are literal horror mods for Minecraft, where they literally do like shadowy monsters attacking you and all of the other things. I have seen quite a few interesting Minecraft mods. It's the same like with Kengi. Kengi is playing like Pokemon in Minecraft. I'm ready for my test, Dr. Ranek. We need to repeat this test several times, Mr. Dutch. The test was inconclusive. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait? Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state. Wait. Wasn't the ear check also from FEMA? And now when I'm asking about the ear checks, they say, we don't know anything about that. Or the telephone person just knows about it because it is a new thing. But the newest thing would be the irritated skin that we have seen today on the news. Weird. Suspicious. The phone line has just been taken over by musk-loving furries. Probably. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Meerkat Agency. Let's... So should we try phone roulette again? Let's try phone roulette again. Probably nobody is there. Yep. Phone roulette died. Are the psychics still there? I think the psychics died too, just like my neighbor died. Yep, they died too. Well, I let you were the last person that I let in, and suddenly we have one dead person here. So let me check you. Everything's gonna be okay. Why so cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I am not falling apart either. Still, we're still human, still holding on. And we're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I need to test you. What do we test with him? Do we test the armpits, eyes, photo, ears? What could be with him? He often is probably outside, that's because he has weird eyes with the sunglasses, so I think the eyes could give a false lead. He doesn't smoke or drink coffee, I think, so the teeth might be a good lead to be. The eyes would probably be a bad lead. The eyes, the ears, FEMA doesn't itself know about the ears test that we heard in the news. Let's test the teeth. Too wide, too perfect. We left him inside yesterday and we have suddenly a dead person. I'ma check again. What should we check this time? From the teeth, he is a visitor. Should we do the photo or the armpits or the hands? Photo, armpits, hands. What should we do? The eyes, the teeth we did, the eyes, I think with the sunglasses, etc. would give a false negative. Photo, you think? Photos or pets? Meine Mickey Maus zieht sich ihre Hose aus, zieht sie wieder an und du bist dran. It's the pets. Didn't know what that mattered to. From the pits he's normal though. The pits are normal. They have no ear ration, they have hair there is no skin rations, nothing. Pretty ordinary, yes. But from the thieves you are one. Do I need to have every energy on you? God damn it. No, he's fine. He's fine. 2 out of 3 tests are... He passed 2 out of 3 tests. He's fine. But who killed? Someone killed someone tonight. Who was it? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the wheel, seeking life's meaning and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Why you look so scared? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, well, only your brother, one of your brothers already died, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Nah. Well, you don't know how tasty you are, my lovely chimerical ragu. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? Apparently my belly, according to the song. Beyond life lies my belly. My hips, you know. What does it feel like? It feels bonita. Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not to question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel, our resolve to be ready. Only then we can cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay. Maybe a little bit more than hips too. Maybe. So, if somebody dies again, then one of the visitors is one of them. Because I haven't checked, the 3 cultists were new too, and I haven't checked them. Or I couldn't check them yet. So if another one dies, one of them, or one of the cultists is a visitor. So your hips don't lie. Nah, why should my hips lie? Oh yeah, what for a day do we have? We have Diplomacy Day today. Sup, dude? Something wrong? Dude, where are your 0 movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. Oh, I don't have any. Wow, man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude. You ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. I mean, are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. If you don't like it here, you can leave. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place like totally sucks, but it's better than being on the street. Just at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. And we can tell this weirdo is baseline human being. I mean, we checked him like we have, if I remember correctly from last week, we have like we did 3 checks on him and he passed all of the checks, I think. I know how to best undergo diplomacy. Yes. Ah, cold water. Now, that's more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. I have cigarettes? Apparently. Wait, no cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Oh, I did not have cigarettes. Okay. Have we got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? So that the tall, pale visitor doesn't kill me. Yes, so that it's basically just because the tall visitor, so that guy doesn't kill me.
Shut up and take my money!
Thank you for the 19 biddies, Joler. Thank you. Awawa, thank you lots for the biddies. Awawa. Quickly have some thingies to look at. What? Oh, that is a spam, yes. Give me 5 seconds. Thank you for the follow, Kylo. And thank you also for the follow, Chimerical Rackaroo. Thank you. That means a lot that you're following, and I hope you will enjoy the stream. Awawa.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor.
Wow. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, Joller. And thank you for the patties. Thank you. Thank you for the belly, it's great. Plenty people helped for me. So yeah, basically it's just that the tall visitor doesn't kill me, that we have the people here. So you gathered them all here to save your own arse. Yes, basically yes. That's why I've also saved my pack in my belly. All of my friends, all of my pack is just here. You don't sound like no alpha. Yes, because I'm Sigma. I mean what? You sound like a pissing little runt. I mean you can just leave if you don't like it here. This pack needs someone strong. If you can run the pack, I bloody well will. I can also just shoot you, you know? I would love to become your belly. Aw. Peck and belly, you say? Yes. No. There. It's just good. Look at that. Look at all of that. So good and if you can no. So okay, what do we say? Fuck you, you think you're better than me. Do ya draw the gun? Or get lost before I put a bullet? Fuck you. Pipe down, pup. You're dead to me now. Did he just call me pup? If you don't know why to lead, why would you take the job? Walk away or I'll put you down myself. I don't like this person. If you can run the pack, I bloody hell will. Then get lost. I'll allow it. But you should have finished the job. He takes the chance and pulls out his gun. He's aiming at you. Luckily, you managed to grab the shotgun and fire. What the fuck? He tried to kill me! That person just tried to kill me! Okay. Well. We have lost 2 people now. But that also shows he was no visitor. Because if the dead person ends up in trash bags, they are humans. If the dead body stays, it's a visitor. So at least we know he was not a visitor. God damn it, we have lost another person. So he didn't kill them. I let him in and the 3 cultists were also new. And I got a dead person. He passed the checks. So one of them must be a visitor. One of them is a killer. Can I do anything in the basement? Did the basement change? Basement did not change. Citron confirmed cute. Yes, Citron very cute. Probably worse than the visitors. Yeah. That guy was an asshole. Good riddance of him. EP time. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Wait, is it the person that came to our door once before with like the necklace of ears and fingers and such? Was that the person that killed them? The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Our neighborhood is just so bad. We have the cultists in our neighborhood. We have that weird visitor in our neighborhood. We have FEMA in our neighborhood. We have burnt down neighborhood houses in our FEMA neighborhood. We have this hunter guy with the... We have so much stupid stuff in our neighborhood. I wanna move out here. Why is every It feels like every idiot is in our neighborhood. Hi, Spot. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. I mean, but at least the person on the lamppost isn't hanging anymore. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he know these people are in quarantine? I'm okay, back to work. Aww, well, I hope work at least is going good. I hope work I hope work is treating you well. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? What catastrophe? What? Come on, have you thought of working here, Spotted? Yeah, a little better with the belly cam. Aww. Have you thought of working here, Spotted? A fucking major one. Yes, but I asked what for a one. And you say, oh, it's a major one. But yes, but what for one? The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. Maybe. Well, what if this maybe will become a for sure? Hmm? The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. But who would that someone else be? What's it going to take to fix all of this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first one to try to resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I never want to deal with you again, or I'm not handing over anyone else. I would know 2 people that I would hand over. The cultists, I would just give them to 2 cultists. Because I know one of them is a visitor. I'm not sure, what should I take? Never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. He took the hippie and the gay person! Why didn't you take a cultist with you? God damn it! Why did you take the 2 people with you where I knew they are not visitors? I just checked him, I used free energy on him last time. God damn it! To make sure that he's fine. Asshole FEMA. That's all. Have a nice night. Asshole! Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? 1 got killed. They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. They're not all dead, only 1 died. Goodbye. Only 1 died? I didn't do anything, it was the visit. Oh, it's you again. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot the visitors? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since, only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. I haven't seen him since, he could have made it out. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting them. Come on, use them damn fingers, open them wide. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. Good that I have checked myself in the bathroom mirror. Because I knew our teeth were white. Our teeth were pretty good. That's why I did not show him the teeth, but I remembered at our self-check in the bathroom mirror that our eyes were normal. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. But why? I never did anything bad to you. Not now though. Got bigger shit to deal with. And I lost again 2 people. God damn it. That means I only have the bathtub guy left. Only the bathtub guy and the 2 cultists and Mr. Beer guy. Hi Sammy, hi, how's the noodle? Hope the noodle is doing well. So we have 1, 2... No, he's gone. We have the beard guy and the bathtub guy. 2 which are definitely not a visitor. Here. And 2 cultists, and one of the cultists I think is a visitor. We'll see if anybody is dying this night. Nobody died this night, good. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. I guess it's time to start the cult of Ranek. Oh, and what would you praise in this cult? I see something wrong with you. I'm putting you right in deer belly. How dare. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. The belly. The cult of the belly. Yes, sounds like something I can go behind. But you know, my fellowship has to make sure the belly stays good. Belly has to stay big and round. You would like that, Spotted? You sacrificing yourself to make the belly big and round? However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Oh no, it's turning into a war cult. I mean, it can also be a feeding cult, you know? You don't have to feed people if you have enough food to feed, you know? You can also make the big belly big and round with food if you can offer and prepare and have there. Bah. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. We have even cult members here to assist in these troubled times. The agency also has announced a new identifying site. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Always stay where you are and await further instructions. So if they are not wet below, they're fine. If they are wet below or have wets dropping from them, they're not fine. Dutch, are you wet? Are you moist, Dutch? Dutch, are you moist? I need to know Dutch. I'm sure there would be willing sacrifices. Oh, there are plenty sacrifices out there, Sefsek. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. They shouldn't have need the bodies. If they mains wouldn't have come. The radio is more and more hard to understand. Petticat. Always Petticat. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Yay, looks like it's starting to get used to you. Aww. Kitty Cat is starting to get used to us. Okay, nobody here. He wanted to check on the cult. The cultists are gone too? Well, that means we only have our story boy here that doesn't want to talk anything anymore. And we have only our bathtub boy here. Oi! Hi, Big O. How is the Big Lux Ray? How are you doing? What is it up with here? Oi! Hi, Justian. Stop eating me around. Oi! Stop it! Oi! Hi! Hey! 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 Stop it! We have Reconciliation Day. Oi! Stop it. Ow! Always eat the meerkat. No! Never eat the meerkat. Or else my tail looks up like this. You already redeemed Get Word, but it's out of stock. Yeah, the Get Word is like a 1 time per stream usage and... Oh, stop it. I see you there, Wookie. You can't push this on Justian. I know Justian is a gremlin, but... You yeeted me so hard my shirt flew away. Why would you take my shirt away? But yeah, the Get Word is a 1 time redeem per stream. And it's basically a little thing that I made. Whoever redeems that has the VIP belly spot during the stream. And this stream, it's crystal. It's a crystal-filled belly right now. Katie, our eyes are good, our teeth are too white. We know that. Let's check our armpits. Our armpits are yucky. Okay. What the fuck the hell is that? It's like a rash or worse, a fungus. I gotta clean myself up a little bit. Yes, clean up. What the fuck is wrong with your armpits? What about your hands? Hands are clean. Okay, when the boy comes again and wants to check on our hands, we can say the hands are okay. Some powder marks, nothing major. How about them ears? The booty cam was too short. Here have booty cam. Vinyan sometimes, I don't know why, Vinyan sometimes has a little bit of issues. Okay, we can show ears. What kind of report was that anyway? So we can check. We can give him fingers and ears if he asks us again. Fingers and ears. That's more like it. You need something again? Yes, sharp boy. I want an energy drink. Could do with a little boost. I don't know. Do you have one? No Energeca? Fine, I'll just suffer. He always wants something different. I mean, I can see if I can buy something. Yeah, we have to call it FEMA too. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. What do you place an order? I could get cat food for the cat. Hi, Alloy. Hi. I didn't know that I would have to feed the cat. Thank you, your delivery will be tomorrow night. Let's get the cat food. I didn't know that I would have to feed the cat. FEMA? Are you there, FEMA? Bull screening procedure, state your questions. There is nothing of the cultists. Okay, what happens if I ask for the ears again? Because last time they evaded the question for the ears. Ears? Wait. Oh yeah, okay. It's still the same. Well. Bah. Belly, there. Bah. I guess it's EP time. EP. Bah. The bodies of those you were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midnight sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? The cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Wait, the cultists tied themselves up at the bonfire site? Why would they do that? Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? They smelled Ranek. Are you saying I'm stinking that much that they would more likely burn themselves than continue to exist. Justian. I'ma bonk you. I should bonk you, Justian. Stimky. Pah. Pah. And I've seen a poke of white. I've seen you poke. The thoughts twist your minds. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. Don't laugh at me like that. Or else I'm gonna pop. Like pop 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 pop. I'ma grab you. I'ma grab you. Kitty cat. Oh, stop eating me. Burning houses blaze bright. Scream echoes in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Hi, Panzer. Hi. So far, I'm not losing, so that's something. I don't know if you can win in this game. But yeah, I don't know if we can win in this game. Only thing I can say is so far we are not losing. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Yes, but I need more people. I need more people. I only have 2 people. When FEMA takes 2 people the next time, we have no people. Ah, it's the rest delivery. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm a human, and... Oh, you only man how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what's else I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. I mean, true, but it's also, I think, dangerous out there right now. Just a little bit. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got your order here to deliver. Ready to take it? Yep. Here you got 2 cat food. Have a good night. Okay, where can I feed the cat? Where is the cat food bowl? They told me this would be our last little chat. Are we getting to the end of the game? Are we reaching the end of the game? This would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What is coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. Thank you for the cookie. Wait. Awawa. Yum yum. Wolf flavored cookie. Yum yum. Why are you screaming at the boss, Justian? Why are you screaming at the boss? Don't scream at the paws. They haven't done anything to you. Meow! Oi! To change something. I already told you. I know that you want to yar, but why the poor beans? What did the poor beans do to you? But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. But I like to continue to live. They were near me. Does that mean that you are on the floor, Justin? Meow! Oi! Does it mean that you are my carpet? Are you a little Justin carpet? What about licking? You're very free to taste my beans. I have heard my beans are quite delicious. Feel free to indulge in their flavors. I'm bewildered. Well, you are like Bewilder. If the paws are close to you, you are just like Bewilder, you know? And I think I have the Bewilder rock emote even on my chat. I'm not sure if I have added that 7 TV emote, but I think... Did I add Bewilder rock? I'm not sure if I have added Bewilder's rock. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy meerkats dancing on Justin. Hi staring wolf, I'ma hug you. Okay, I'll have to see if I have the Bewilder's rock. Yes, I have it! I have Bewilder Rock! I have it! Look, I found you, Justin. You're there, Bewilder Rock. I also have this emote. The best emote ever. It's the Rudy Toes. I also have the Rudy Toes. Oi, stop it. Don't throw me around. Excuse me. Excuse you what? You said the feet were the closest to you. And my feet are on the floor. And the moss is disturbing me again when I'm talking to my chat. Moss. Why you disturb me? But I can excuse you, Justin. You are excused. But you're told you are that the feet were too close to you. My feet are on the floor. So you have to be a rock. No? You're just like Bewilder Rock. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. Rudy Toes, the best emote, yeah! Gonna bite your butt. Well, then you have to climb up my leggies first. Small bean. Justin Small, tape to wall. Justin Small, tape to wall. I mean, what? You will disappear. Oh, I know. I'm not some statue that's here for forever. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Are we back again? Is it working again? it shows me green connection again. Before it did show me the connection is dropping because we had like 5% dropped frames, and now it is on 0 dropped frames and green connection again. Yeah. Yeah, somehow the connection dropped. No, it was not your connection, it was my connection, Pookie. I looked over to OBS and we suddenly dropped like many frames. We had like, 14,000 dropped frames all of a sudden, and the connection went to red. But now the connection is green again and I have 0 dropped frames. So right now it should be all good again. But before I had like 14,000 frames lost. I don't know why. The connection just broke down all of a sudden. But yeah, we back. We back. Do you feel fear? Yes. Hi, Kayan. Hi. How is the lovely Kayan doing? Renix said on the internet cable. It's probably just you. You little foot gremlin probably went behind my PC and nibbled on the cable. Okay, am I right, Justian? You little foot gremlin? Yowling at them poor innocent beans. How's the bean? I'm being pretty good. I felt icky on Friday and on Saturday. I felt pretty icky on those 2 days, but I'm feeling wonderful again. How's you? Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. We just got an achievement. So we are going to the end of the game, it seems. Hi, Scruffy. Hi. Good. You're feeling better. Getting there. Had to be up early for the DRS this morning. Well, I hope everything goes well. Butt gremlin. That's me. I was talking about you, Justian. I know that I'm a butt gremlin. But you are the beans gremlin. You want to have the dirty bean water, you know? Normal people would just make a coffee if they want dirty bean water. You just dip them beans into hot water like tea and sip that. No, butt gremlin. You're way too close to the feet. Foodski is definitely a butt gremlin. I know Foodski since like 10 years at least. I know that fan since like 10 years already. And I can definitely say Foodski is not a foot gremlin. I can definitely say that for sure. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. Rather a vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. He is food. I mean, he has food in his name. Of course he's food. He's like a sky of food. It's like a different way to say buffet, you know? Oh, it's the sky of foods. Like a food buffet. I'm a fan. I'm a pasture. Just help me fill it up. It is so empty. And yes, I am thinking about doing a new song for Foodski based on Radiohead's Creep. Don't punk me! Ow! Just because I make songs for my friends, that doesn't mean that you have to bonk me. Please fill the jar for me. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, I have no new songs at the moment. Well, good that I am making a new song then. The I'm a Fan Radiohead. How much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel if you have to. I mean, if you want to, you sure of course can give me some. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. He looks a little bit uptight, but okay, fine, come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. I have to check this guy. Ooh, who are you? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. You do not watch TV. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaked me out, so I just try to ignore it. But my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me, what's happening? While visitors crawled up from the underground, you can't trust anyone. Sun's exploding, it's burning people alive. Yeah, the sun exploding. God, what if the sun burnt them up? This is a nightmare. Hackies, hacky. What am I supposed to do now? Why not? I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right, I should probably just stay with you for now. Thank you for being so kind. I'm just me. I didn't do anything special right now. But glad that you like my kindness. Awawa. There's still somebody coming? Oh. Who are you? And why do you have blood on your coat? Oh, I thought no one was at home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? What are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Where did you come from? Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Yeah, sure, why not? You sound like a normal person. Thank you. I can help someone here. I hope I can help someone here. Wake up. It's the 1st of the month. It is already the 1st of the month. It is, yeah, and we have still like the Black Friday deals on subs, I think. It's still the cheaper subs, all as well. Ah, wow. Let's sleep. Let's see if somebody dies. And highly... someone died tonight. God damn it! Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes, known to be contaminated with radiation, have also begun evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our radio studio. Their studio get attacked? If you have questions about identifying, yes. End of broadcast. Okay, they get attacked now. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies, apply instead. Repeat, code 45 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. What is happening? 451 replaced by 955. Invalid. Wasn't it 955 the number? Or was it 950? Did I forgot? No. Okay, who died? You are alive. You both are alive. The bathtub guy died? Yep, bathtub guy is dead. So somebody killed bathtub guy. Who was it? Oh no, where'd they go? How's it going? I don't know, I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life and now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. I need to test you. Seems normal, no fungal, no skin irritation, he has hair. Seems to be normal. Is it the other person? What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is it really so important right now? I'd also appreciate you if you'd address me correctly and with appropriate suspects. Sir will just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Stuck up, bitch. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative. Photo. He has no dots. Fuck. Wrong button. I want to do another check on them. Seems normal. It's not a rap. Even though the eyes are moving halfway rapid. It's not red eyes though, it's yellowy eyes. I don't know. He seems normal. He seems normal. But somebody died. So that means one of the 3 people we have in here is a visitor. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? I forgot that we have him. Were you the visitor? What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. I mean, he does those sound like he's a perfectly normal person. It would surprise me if he would be a visitor. In the end, FEMA showed up and they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of your work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Oh, we have internal knowledge? Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. I mean, understanding. Just wanted to help. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I am a most iffy about him. Just because I don't like him. If he is a visitor or not. Oh, what's happening? This is different. What the hell is going on? Is this the end of the game? Is this a nightmare that we're having? A mile in their shoes. Have a strange dream. Yeah, it was a nightmare. All doors are lying on the floor. Nothing remains of the burnt bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted them flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What is happening? National Windmill Day. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. What was it for an achievement? Witness horrors beyond comprehension outside, just outside of your window. They document the cultists' deaths, faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is? How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up. Look out for your family. And what did he do? I don't know. What did he do? Did he man up or did he bird up? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Though they were done for. I thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in the hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. You are quite an asshole. You sound like quite an asshole. Are you aware of that, sir? Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Hands. Well, move it. Don't bite unless I have to. Don't keep me around. Dirty or clean, doesn't matter shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got the time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Bye. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heatwave hit. I passed out and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here, bye. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Sure. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I were immortal. Because you and I, we are immortal. Is this why the other visitor always came to us and told us we are the chosen one? Because he also said, maybe because you are chosen. And now this guy says here that we are immortal. I just now noticed that I have had still the wrong capture on. The entire time now. Why did nobody tell me that I had the wrong capture on? I don't know, I have no idea. See that? The corner? I had the wrong capture on because I was showing the video to Zefsek and I forgot to put the other capture off again. God damn it. Ah. Well, it's fixed now. I hope you didn't miss too much of the game, because the game, I'm reading everything that's standing there anyways, so you just had a little zoom. I should have taken the other capture for that, and yeah, for next time I know it. So we are immortal, you say? Got a new achievement. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Who are you? Somehow this face feels familiar. Isn't there like a famous person that looks similar like that? I don't know why this face seems so familiar to me somehow. Hey buddy, you got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law cause I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha. Didn't I? I'm messing with ya, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Have you been drinking? I don't know famous people, I can't help. I don't know them either. That's why I can remember who that would be. Isn't it like the... Doesn't he look like a little bit like the... They make the freaking frogs gay person? Or am I confusing someone now? Had myself King's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. He sounds like issues. I don't really like drunken people all of the time. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Yes, this body looks like out of a picture book. A picture book of bad things.
Yummy paws.
Ma.
The hip motion.
Hi, Furry Cures. And thank you for the follow, Lacey Christiansen. Welcome into the beans. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. I can't take anything serious you're saying. How should I trust you? And why not drown your misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober just is too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? I don't know if I want to let him in. He sounds like a butthole. I don't know. I already have so many people inside again. And I have still like a murderer inside. I'm still one of them. One of the people I have inside is still a visitor. I still need to figure out who that is. I have, I think, now 4 people inside of the house. Okay, 1 for letting him in, 2 for not letting him in. You decide, chat. 1, let him in, 2, don't let him in. Because I also feel like 2, not letting him in. Yeah, he sounds like I'm no good person. Because everything that he was saying, he always said, I'm just joking, I'm just breaking a leg, I mean, I can't even trust what he's saying. What if he's not joking with him being drunken all the time, like with the beer for breakfast, wine for the evening and stuff. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be bother to you, I'm off. Such an ugly face. Like no one is coming. And I still think, why is every door falling out? Why did every door fall out? What's happening? EP time. No one's left in this because of me. Wait, no one is left. Did everybody leave? Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. This just sounds like a putsch, you know, a government throwdown, like a putsch, if you're putsching the current government. Push. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. What the heck is happening? And the doors are up again. This... If I don't come, the sub has left the city. Entering backup requested. Immediate backup requested. The pair left the perimeter. We need backup now. We cannot contain the reject alone. What for reject alone? No. Give the canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Aww. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. No. Pet the cat. Aww. Okay, do we have something new with the basement? Basement still looks pretty basement. Still looks pretty basement. No change here. Nobody here. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we are immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Huh. Summer's End Festival. Ooh. Okay, nobody in here. The doctor is also gone. Wait, we really only have him now here? He's the only person here now, next to the cat. Why do I have 4 energy then, if it's only him here then? Don't know. Photo. Looks weird. If ever heard of vampires, they don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. He has a rash. The skin irritation is one of the signs of being a visitor. He has rapid eye movement. Rapid eye movement is a sign. He doesn't have red eyes, but he has the rapid movements. And he has dirty fingernails. He looks like he is one. He looks like he is a visitor. He has the rapid eye movements. He has the skin irritations. He has the dirty fingernails. I mean, but everything has They're all inconclusive. Because the eyes, he had the movement of the eyes of the pupil, but the eyes were not red. He had hair under the pit, but he had the skin irritation. It's all a mix. Everything that he shown is a mix. So it's... what is he? Is he one or is he not? It confuses me. It confuses my head. Because the same thing has a yes, he is one, but then also he is not, you know? They are all inconclusive, the things that he has. But he has informations about being immortal and stuff. So I don't think that he is a visitor, you know? Been digging through a lot of filth lately. But they all can also just... Let's just go EP. Let's see what's happening. Hi, kitty. There's no time for this today. Let's just give it a save. There's no time for this today. Looks like no one else is coming. Huh. Okay. What's happening? Could board them up. Things are gonna get worse. Okay, then board it up. I'm still alive, so it's also something. What's happening? Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, our food stores will last for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. So we died? And thank you for the hydrate, Furry cares. Okay, we got the achievement. You survived, but so did some of the visitors. So there was a visitor, I guess. Yeah, apparently. There is nowhere left to run. There is no escape. Only belly. You died, but there is only one of many endings. Yeah, I've imagined that there are more than one ending. Because last stream that we had a different ending. We ended up being alone at the last stream, or last week's stream. And then the half-naked man came in and killed us. And this time we have finished the game, but we had a visitor among us. But I don't know who, because the only person left alive was this immortality guy. So the immortality guy was a visitor? If I would have killed the immortality guy, would I have had a different ending? I mean, I did save right before with the kombucha, so I guess I can try. Guess I can try to get a different ending, because we did just save before. No, I'm not a human. I am a furry. Omae mo furry desu. Who says that I got a new ending? Yep. Last week you remember the big half-naked person killed us. Now we made it through the entire game, but we got killed in the cellar because we had one visitor with us. He was a visitor this run. Every person that in your ham have... Yes, I know that they have tells if they are or not. Let's continue, because I had used the kombucha just before. And I think I did it like this so that I can still kill him, I think. My shirt is gone! I want a big half-naked meerkat. Yes. Big half-naked mere... Ah, wow, 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 wow. Did I save too late? Yep, I did save too late. I can't kill him. God damn it, I should have saved earlier so that I could kill him. Meow. Have more food then. Meh. Yep, I should have saved one day earlier. Then I could still have changed it. Ah. Oh well. Okay, now I have a different game to play. I have prepped another game for if we finish too early. There are two short games that I still have that we could play. One is La Galerie des Toilettes and the other one is Frog Legs. Which of those would you prefer to see? Hi, Vulpes. Hi. Which of those both would you prefer to see? Frog Legs or la Galerie des Toilettes? Ah wah wah, ah wah wah, ah wah wah wah, ah wah wah wah. Bob's played the toilet game, it was pretty fun. Yes, but what do you wanna see? Is it the legs of the frog, or is it the Galerie of the Toilets? Ah wah wah, ah wah wah wah. But for now, it seems like people have more interest in Rennick's Gallery. You wanna see Rennick's Gallery? Okay, then we head over to the La Galerie des Toilettes. Don't bonk me. Don't throw me. Yay, toilet! Yay, spin. Spin to win. Toilet game sounds perfect for you. That's why I have it. That's why I have it. You know? Okay, let's open my sound mixer, put the toilet game to my game sound channel. That I can do this? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's loud? It's not loud. It's loud. It's not loud. I love my soundboard. Options. Look sensitivity, VSync window, music volume, English. Ah, belly cam. Yes. Belly is one of the stages in the Gallery of the Toilets. This is where Rannick ends up sometimes. I mean, I end up there daily. Mostly because little fans fill me up. Also, Citron, can you give a exclamation mark CSO for the Futski? Cause shouting out yourself is a little bit weird, and Vips can do the clip shout out, so you can shout out the Futski. Thank you, Safsek. I thought you would have been maybe away. But you're still here. Thank you, Safsek. Loves you.
Futski karaoke.
Futski Belch karaoke? What? you want a Futski Belch karaoke? Too slow. Yeah. Safsek is good boy. Miss you already, Safsek. Why? Safsek is here. I thought Safsek would have maybe gone to EP or go to rest because they are in upside down time. Have good bed. I stick around for a few after I say I'm going to bed to make sure I catch the goodbyes. Aww. But yeah, have good EP, Sefsek. Thank you for sticking around all of the time. Loves you lots. Awawa. New game. Okay, let's see what this game is about. I have no idea what this game is about. I know it is about toilets. That's about what I know of it. Oh yeah, I need to change category. Welcome to La Galerie des Toilettes. La Galerie des Toilettes. It even has its own category. a stunning and profound collection of art dedicated to the beloved toilet, aka Rennick. I mean, what? You said upside down time. I mean, yeah, he's in the upside down time. Also called Australia. Your tickets grant you access to the entire exhibition. Rannick is toilet, yes. You will also be able to access 2 special exhibitions located within the main exhibition. I can? These 2 special exhibitions are difficult to find, so keep your eyes open. Okay, we have to make big eyes, we have to keep our eyes wide open. There are 2 special exhibitions which we have to find. You are encouraged to review all of the art pieces. We kindly remind you that you are viewing stunning masterpieces and should review them as such. You can find world-class cuisine at our cafe, which is open all day. The gift shop is located just ahead of the exit. Our souvenirs are unique, handcrafted, and as wonderful as the art we display here. All of the bellies, all in the belly ad space. The special exhibitions. It's a fan. Oh yeah, Futski. I might looking into making a little song about you based on Radiohead's Creep. But I'm a fan, I'm a piss jar. Why the hell it is empty? Please fill it up. Please fill up the jar. Please fill up the jar. I'm still looking into it, but I have a lot of funny ideas about that. Our souvenirs are, yeah, okay. We hope you enjoy your visit. Apa buah? Okay. This is a weird way to start an exhibition. E and left click to interact. Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Okay. Ah, flashbang! Hey look, Fuski! The game hasn't even started yet and we already have you in the game. We just have to put a jar below and you would live like a king. But I'm a fan. I'm a piss jar. Can I can flash! Oi, stop bonking me. Ah. Ah, wah, wah. And why not like this little fan? Don't you like my rendition of I'm a fan? The streaming was a fruit ski in a piss jar, and Chet helped him to fill it up. That made the ham with happiness, wiggling in a piss jar. Yeah. In the streaming ocean, a fascinating work of art that explores the beauty of water and how it flows perfectly from us to nature and back again. All of the urine for this artwork is provided by the artist. How much piss does the artist has? Is the artist like also a fan? Is the artist also a fan that he has so much piss in his like piss vault? Or is it Kofu? Or is it Kofu? Pissing forever. I mean, he could have just collected the piss over many weeks and months, Futski. Nobody says he is actively pissing. He could have just collected his piss like over months so that he could fill the pipes for everything here. You can imagine how bad that must smell. It must smell pretty bad, I guess. Please review this masterpiece. This masterpiece is commendable. It shows us how life recycles itself, you know? Riffraff's pissing 10 times on stream. You are saying Riffraff might be the artist because he has a lot of how would you say in English? He's in it with body and mind. The question is, why would the artist choose a fish to visualize the exit of the urine? Hi Vanta, hi. Here again, why does the artist choose them connected with fish? Bubbles. Look, Futski, you can breathe there. It's just like Subnautica. You can swim there and breathe your algae farts. Where's your pocket, Futski, to water through this exhibit? I mean, you would use a fan on the end of a stick to wash the exhibit, you know? He's sucking up all of the piss with his fur. Brown trout. A wonderful living piece of art that merges the natural habit of fish with the artificial habitat of humans. Yes. Yes, indeed. How would we rate this? The brown trout also visualizes, you know, not only has the human to go number one, but he also has to lay his brown trouts into this toilet. It's transcendent. Why are we playing this game? Why are we playing this game? True. Down the tubes. Our world is just a series of tubes. But what does that say about us? Who are we? Are we the fish? I mean, the internet is a series of tubes, so... Can we flush? We can flush. What's happening with the flush? Literally nothing happens. Commendable. You're not a fish, you're a meerkat. Yes, but meerkats also wiggle through pipes, you know, Panzer. You should know that we also wiggle through pipes. We are like those pipe cleaners, you know. You use us to clean the pipes. I'm a pipe wiggler, exactly. I'm not dead. I feel fine. Okay. To make sacred. A powerful distillation of the forced sacrifice that nature endures so we can live in comfort. This altar honors the dead and thanks them for their sacrifice. Is this like a sacrifice to the fans, which sacrificed their lives to become the toilet food? Why you throw me around, Big O? For anyone that's eating right now, good luck. Because of this game. This game is not... Why would this be bad for eating, this game? It's just toilets and fish. What's so bad about that, Moss? Clean my pipes with your wriggler. Ooh, I will. Transcendent. On the altar of toilet. Cause I got more bonus points and you are a silly goober. I'm silly. Really. That also reminds me of Japan. You know, do you know that in Japan, in Tokyo, there is a Unko museum? And you know what Unko means in translated to English? Correct. A poop museum. In Tokyo they have a poop museum. And as you enter the museum, the first thing that you do is you sit on a toilet and you get a colorful poop that accompanies you through the rest of the museum. I am not kidding you. This is literally the first thing you're doing. And you get a little colorful poop and it can that accompanies you through the museum. You don't know the poop museum, the Unko museum? You don't know that? Wait, let me drag it up. You don't know. Oh yeah. I was there. There. It was Tokyo. You think it was here, the poop museum? Oh yeah, this was all things where I went. Unko museum, poop museum, yes. This was all places where I was, and as I was in Japan, my 4 weeks, I made travel everywhere. But I remember the poop museum was close to the Gundam figure. Here was it was Small Worlds, and here somewhere was the Gundam figurine also. But yeah, you have the Unko museum where you literally go in. And the first thing that you get when you go in is like such a colorful poop thing. That's literally the first thing that you get. You have your my unco maker, also my poop maker, and the first thing is when you get into the museum, you get literally get a piece of poop. This game reminds me just of the Unco Museum. Yes, Dec1, this means exit. This is a Dec1.
Trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset.
This is not the time to raid me, Cosmic. This is not the time to raid me. Hi, Cosmic. Hi. How is the smelly woofer? Hi.
Right. Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice
It's
your
always
from
the time.
across the floor.
Shush.
I think it's one. It has to be one, right?
What were you up there?
Forgot how to play. No.
Oh, I don't think I have seen your 3D model yet. I know that you did updated your model to a dead wolf, but I don't think I have seen the 3D model. Is this an old clip? It's old fucking as hell. Okay, good. And I thought you changed your avatar from your dad bot to this. Wow. But yeah, we are playing a game that is called La Galerie
Let's
de
try that all
Toilette.
again, shall we? Let's try that a little bit better.
Piss
we'll
break.
see what happens.
Bye bye. Have a good piss. And well, yeah. Hello to everybody that raided here. The smell, that's me. Hi, Cyrex. Hi. Nice to meet you here. Can we get a little shout out for Pure Cyrex as well? Pure Cyrex, lovely mouse, lovely rat. They recently got their fursuit. It was so cute watching them unpacking their fursuit. All the giddy noises they made. It was just so much fun. Yeah. Also, I can. You don't vanish there blushing. I see you there. But yeah, Xerix is very well. So, it doesn't look like it's appearing. So, to explain why we are at the Unco Museum in Japan right now, we are playing La Galerie des Toilettes, and that game reminded me a whole lot of the Poop Museum in Tokyo, which, as some of you know, I was last year for a whole month in Japan, and of course I also was in the Poop Museum. And I just told the people about the Poop Museum, the Unco Museum. But there is a literal poop museum in Tokyo, in Japan. It's right down here next to Small Worlds. Here's Small Worlds. If you don't know if you are in Japan, go to Small Worlds. Small Worlds is such a good museum. It's also a very, very, very good museum. But yeah, give me a little shout out of the mousey. I think my mods are currently all sleepy. CSO. Okay, so that I can catch up with the raid. What's that stink? Well, it's me, you should know. with the raid message. It's like 4 years. Yes, we have seen that. What's that stink? The blushy mouse.
I can't even see where I'm. Hi, Rez. I can't even see where I am right now.
That's his old model.
I'm not in my butthole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Son of a bitch.
Perfect clip when we are talking about the Poop Museum and La Galerie des Toilettes, the butt mouse. That is the old model of Xerix though. They have a new model. Also very cute new model. And hello everybody. For those that don't know me yet, I am Ranik, I'm a meerkat. I stream various stupid stuffs. Currently we are playing La Galerie des Toilettes. Before we finished, No, I'm Not Human. And yeah, I'm just silly. I also occasionally do art. All of the art above me is art that I have drawn myself. There also is a piece that I have drawn for Xerix. I think 2 pieces that I have drawn for Xerix are also in the rotation up. So if you are curious to see those, they are also in the slideshow up there. I also do music. I am learning the violin, and I am a singer. Actually, for those that are going to NFC next year, I will sing in fursuit on stage next NFC at the Nordic Opera. And yeah, for everybody that goes to next NFC, you will be able to hear me sing as well. And hello everybody, hi, loves you all. So, let's see what this art exhibition is. Pink Clouds of the Falling Sky. A unique creation that forces us to confront our own mortality. Indeed, indeed. Though I don't know why those would sign our mortality. And don't forget there are... Jeez! Xerex, are you stashing your cheese in the museum of the toilet museum? I see you there. You have found cheese. Hi Fox Macro, hi Derf, hi. It's commendable. Always these mice, always storing the cheese everywhere. A single roll of toilet paper on grass. Is the pipe also part of the art piece or not? The beginning. A scientifically and carefully crafted reconstruction of the first toilet. This is where we come from, and it makes us ask where we are going. I mean, it's very true. The ground, nature, was one of our first toilets. That indeed is where we have come from. I doubt that we already had toilet paper there, so I don't know if this is really this faithfully recreated, but yes. You have to think about it, it's transcendence. Hi, welcome back, welcome back. This reminds me of Jurassic Park. You know, the Triceratops scene? This reminds me of the Triceratops scene of Jurassic Park. Just a big pile of poop. The government. This art piece is called The Government. I mean, I myself, working for the government, yes, this shows the government perfectly, yes. Here the artist makes an incredibly profound and subtle critique of society. I can see it, yes. As said, as a government worker myself, I can see it, yes, this is transcendent. Mwah. Mwah. Scruffy, why are you stealing my shirt? I'm not jumping into the exhibition. Sorry, needed a blanket. Well, it might smell a little bit, but have a nice lovely blanket. No photos, Fox Macro. Or do. Please do. You're always free to take photos. But that reminds me, we have found a cheese here Have we missed a cheese in the first room? Are the parts for the two special exhibitions that we have to find count to the cheese? Do we have like Vormas everywhere you go? Take a bite of the fluffy man, they're glistening once again. With squishy beans that warm your tongue, you know. Wow. 24 till Christmas. Yeah, indeed. Who are you? And yeah. Also, one thing of the stuff that I'm singing. I often do just silly singing stuffs for stream as well, like War Mass. Follow your dreams. Or else. Or else what? Follow your dreams or else. The human condition. In this masterpiece, the artist has explored the collective consciousness of humanity and extracted from it the deep subliminal wisdom found gestating in its womb. Is that why it is all red here? Because it is gestating in the room, whatever gestating means. And there's also the camera is constantly watching me. What's up with you, camera? But I have to see. Are there pieces of cheese hidden? I wanna find all of the cheese. Because I'm pretty sure that we have to find all of the cheese to unlock the special exhibitions. Gestating is having a fetus grow in you. Really? Okay, I've never heard that word before. I can teach you to be as productive as I am. I mean, if you eat a lot of fiber and stuffs, I guess you can be very productive. I would presume. No cheese? No cheese. It's okay, you're a daddy himbo. I know. Yes, I'm very himbo. Hands free? Who else has tried to do... No! Oi! Stop eating me! Who else tried to do this? Just hands-free pissing. I'm just so happy to see you. Really, you are happy to see me. No cheese though. You know what this Oi! Stop eating me! You know what this also reminds me of? This reminds me of those old... Oi! Stop it! Don't break me! Stop it! Oi! Stop it. But yeah, this reminds me of the old iPod ads. You remember those old ads where they were dancing as shadow with like colorful backgrounds of the as the iPod came out, this MP3 player? This reminds me of the iPod ads. Thank you for the hydrate. Nyam, 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 nyam. Break him. Don't break me. No. Don't do it. Bad, Justin. Bad. Okay, we come to the... Thank you for the watermelon. Thank you, thank you. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Did the fish didn't go off? Why did the fish not go off? Is the fish broken? Let me quickly check. Fish. Beeps. Oh, I probably know why. We had to restart the connection. Probably that's why the fish is still broken. If you remember, we dropped quite a few frames and I had to restart the connection, and probably that's because the fish is broken. Let me quickly restart the program. We will see if it is working then. Quick check. Am I logged in? Yes, I am logged in. Yes, there it is. And Moss had a fish. Yep, the failure, the mistake was that the reset that we did broke the fishy game. There we have it again. I seek the truth. Are you a doctor? Are you like making a stool sample? You do know that stool samples are made differently. You don't just stare into the toilet where you just made in to see the truth. Isn't this called are they plumber? I don't know. Isn't this called an upper decker? Or is an upper decker if you poop into the toilet tank? Or is an upper decker if you stand on the on the thing and piss down? I do know that there is something like an upper decker, some silly stuffs. Nothing is impossible. It's a bomb dropper. Probably. I think he slightly has a mistake in how to toilet. I don't think that is how to toilet. I have found the secret to eternal life. And eternal life is down the drain. Okay. That's what happens if you slip. I mean, that's not how. That. Getting stuck like this already shows that he has put great effort into this. Okay, we have no cheese. Okay, keep your eyes out for the secrets. We have to find the secrets. Are they exchanging data? Cheese. Is that the Ranik exhibit? Maybe. Maybe. Not Ranik taking a screenshot for later, an art idea. Maybe. Do they look like protogens for you? I mean, they could be protogens without the visor. You know? The display is not the protogen itself. It's just a visor, you know? Protogens have a face below the visor, you know? Because protogens are synthetic and organic. They are not robot and fully robot-like synths. A synth is fully robot, protogens are not. So the meme about protogens eating RAM doesn't make sense, because they are still biological, the protogens. Synths, on the other side, it makes full sense for synths, because synths are fully artificial. They can just munch up all of the RAM. Friends support each other. Aww. Aww. Are you supporting me too? Just like this? Aww. I want to turn Ranik into a deer for once. Then do. I haven't had my avatar change this entire stream yet. Really, can I use you as toilet? I mean, as if you're asking this nicely, of course you can, Fox Macro. Of course you can. You're asking so nicely. I've never felt so complete. How do you feel complete if you have yourself spread into 3 toilets? How can you feel complete with that? Toilets are portals. I mean, they are a portal to somewhere. They mostly are a portal to the underworld, just like with Super Mario. If you go into the pipes, you mostly land into the underworld. What are you riding there, Citron? There will be a test afterwards, after we finish this exhibition. This reminds me of, you know, of Da Vinci, of how the perfect human being should be. You know, this the Da Vinci figurine with the arms up and the legs down in the circular thing. Vitruvian Man, exactly. This reminds me of the Da Vinci's how a person, an optimal person should look like. The Vitruvian Man, how the perfect man should look like. I think that was the supposed meaning of the Vitruvian Man, if I'm not mistaken. I am you, and you are me. Not only that, we mean they are like 69ing each other. I just now noticed they are 69ing themselves. They are 69ing themselves. That's a great 69ing art. Exactly. I mean, you have to have a lot of core strength to keep this position. To keep this position, you have to have a lot of core strength. Okay, how do we see this? I think this entire exhibition we were through the iPad people, no, through the iPod people, was transcendent, I think. Is there a secret? Secret cheese? No. Ah, flashbang! The paintings. A stunning collection of paintings created by masters of the art form, both living and deceased. Ooh. The symbol. But what for a symbol? What is the symbol? Jeez! Oh yeah, it's a toilet. It's a hanging toilet with the lid. Oh yeah. Good eye, Moss. I see you are a connoisseur of art. A connoisseur of the arts. Perfume. Yeah, it's like those piss stones you have in the urinals, no? Like the piss cakes, or how they were called. Those cake things in the pissoir. Lonesome. I see. Morning. If your piss really looks this yellow, like the yolk of an egg, then you should drink more. Drink if it looks this red, this orange, you have to drink more. Home. Home is where the butt sits. Yes. Bathroom at night. I can see it. Yes. I can see it. Yes. It's a bathroom at night. Now that you mention it, yes. Transcendent. Drink more piss to reduce orange color. Got it. Yes, of course you have to do it like exactly like this. It looks red hospital. Yeah. Red, it depends on what you have eaten. You can have red piss and it is perfectly normal. Like if you eat red cabbage or Rotkraut, as we call it, then you can have a different coloration, but it is still perfectly normal, perfectly fine. Can you be my butts home? Ah, I thought you would never ask me, Panther. Flower. I mean, I guess it could look like a toilet flower. Beads can change urine color as well, yeah. Toilet in a red room. Yes. Magnifique. Best friend. I can see how... Hey, look, it's Xerex. See? That is one of the pieces I made for the mouse that was here before. Don't know if they are still here, probably not. But yeah, I can see how this is one of the best friends. Myself, as one who has been in the army for many years, we always put a toilet paper roll in a plastic bag and had it in our infantry backpack. We called it the combat roll because we always took a toilet paper roll and put it into our backpacks when we went out into trainings and stuffs. It's the combat roll. Even we as soldiers always had our best friend with us. And if you don't have it with you and you have to do your business out in the woods, using a pine cone and stuffs doesn't feel as nice as toilet paper. You will miss even one layer toilet paper after you went to poop in the wild and you had no toilet paper there and you had to use pine cones and stuffs. When trucking, always brought toilet paper and a hand shovel. Exactly. Even we in the army, we always took a so-called combat roll with us in the infantry backpack. Toilet from above. That is a very square toilet. Sunset. Yes, sunset. Just drag yourself around like a dog dragging its butt. Well, I'm not a dog of war. Urinal by Pablo. Which Pablo? Was it Pablo Picasso? Because the only Pablo that does art is Picasso that I know. Is this a genuine Picasso? My magnum opus. The lid is too small. If you put it down, the lid would go about here. The lid is too small for this toilet. The hole here is way larger than the hole here. It's not the perfect size. It's not as adaptable as I am. I mean, what? Commendable. Let me do it for you. I don't know why I had to think of this meme immediately. What? What? Now I cannot unsee it. But I mean, it literally is it. Let me do it for you. We had found the cheese in this exhibit, yes. Flashbang! Why are you always looking like a disappointed father? You always look like a disappointed father to me. I think you merging one of... What? I think... Ranik, if you merging one of host under leg, you will see I don't get this. What? Someone should clip one of these. I mean, you're free to clip yourself, Moss. Are we in the Splatoon level now? Reminds me a little bit of the Unko Museum. With the colorful poops you get at the entrance. As those who were here in the stream already. We were talking about the Unko Museum. And you got colorful poops from the Unko Museum. This reminds me of the colorful poops you can get at the Unko Museum in Tokyo. And Unko, yeah, means poop. Spotted mischief. This artist is known for creating art that is designated to make those who experience it become insane. Full of mischief. And I mean, if Moss is on mobile, then I can completely understand that he does not want to clip stuff, because clipping on mobile sucks ass. Clipping on mobile is just ass. You have seen a cheese? Where is the cheese? I have not seen a cheese yet. Hi Yoshi, hi. I don't see a cheese here. Petty cute Yoshi. And yeah, he is full of piss-flavored mischief. Then we can mix it. Futsuki is full of piss-flavored mischief. We are at the urinal section. Okay. I gotta switch it all on. Anybody has to go to the toilet already. Does the water sounds make you go to the toilet? But there's still no cheese. I still have not found any cheese yet. The food is here. Ooh, yes. Futsuki is good food. Futsuki is also a good streamer. You can cook the fan via electric shocks. You can make him like with an electric heater. You can warm him up, shock by shock, and then you can eat it up. And then he's done after stream. It's literally true, Moss. You can pay biddies to shock the fan. And if you shock him enough, then he has enough heat transported into his body, then he's cooked, then you can eat it. That's how you kick little Fennecs. Cook little Fennecs, yes. Okay, this really makes someone insane. And I am scared that I will miss a cheese because I wanna get it everything. I don't wanna miss a cheese. I want the secrets of this level. Ooh. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Yes, Yoshi. I want cheese. Give me the sauce. Let me raid the cheese vault. Let me eat everything. Hey, I'm a razor blade filled. A razor blade fiend? Okay. This is very labyrinthy. Very labyrinthy. Where do we have to go? I think we were here already. There's a color change. I think we made it to the next stage. Quickly look if there is a cheese here. There! Haha! I knew there had to be a cheese. Sorry with bad word, Rennick, but I was one of the visual novel calling merging. You know, now not use dirty words on Twitch. Next stage is Insanity. Pink edition. Yeah. What, Moss? You become rude for host. I mean, some words are fine. But yeah, some words are also not fine. A key! Extra for you, Moss. Hi, Garflin. Hi. Can we get a lovely shout out for the lovely Garflin? Where are we going? Okay, this is going back again. How is the lovely, lovely Garflin doing? Drowning in anguish and screaming intensifies. Why that? Thank you, Fuski. Oh my god, this is so colorful and pretty. Is that a piss waterfall? Yes. It's the Gallery of Toilets. It's a Sappy fan. Yes, it is a Sappy fan. But this is going back again. No? This is where you found the cheese. Where do we have to head to? Where do we have to continue? This is driving me mad. Look at that,
Alright guys,
Garflin.
let's get those balls. More balls. More.
Yes, give all of your balls to Garflin.
More balls. More balls.
More balls,
More
balls,
balls.
more balls, more balls, more balls, more balls.
My balls. My balls. My balls. My balls and your balls and his balls, her balls and his balls and their balls and my balls and your balls. Give me your balls.
Like Mormons.
I don't know why I just did all that. I did.
Take a bite of the fluffy man. They're glistening once again. With squishy beans that warm your tongue, you know. And yes, this game is literally la Galerie des Toilettes. Also, so the gallery of the toilets. Oh, we made it to the end. This masterpiece of toilet labyrinth madness. How do we rate this exhibit? It's transcendent, commendable, mediocre, dissatisfactory, or horrendous. I would say mediocre. This exhibit of maddening toilet labyrinths is, yeah, mediocre. Flashbang! But we found the cheese, so that's good. Love, you found the first special exhibition. Ooh, we have found the first special exhibition. It's love. The Hall of Love. These pieces have been carefully collected from all over the world. They are the ultimate possession of romance and love in the modern age. Aww. Is it getting steamy? Ooh, ooh, the glory hole. We have the immediate at the first exhibit. We already have the glory hole. I can see how this is a piece of love. Romantic meeting place. Yes, romantic meeting place. Although the placement of the hole is a little bit bad. The placement of the hole would be better if the placement of the hole would be a little bit more further where you could actually stand, you know? Because standing over here, leaning your hips forward, difficult. Yes. Placement is not the best. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this big glory hole here. On this high glory hole up there. Jeez. That is a... If you are this large, did you need a glory hole up this? It's even higher than I am. Even I would have to go onto my tippy toes to blow there. Yes. Except if you would be standing on here, that's why this is tilted. Because they were standing on the pissoir and having the holes up there. But they are pretty high pissoirs though. You gotta say those pissoirs are pretty high. They usually are on this height and a little bit down. Not with you're not looking up at this. Either we are very small or these are very high, those pissoirs. A broken heart. Ah. I can see it. A broken heart. No glory holes. A broken heart. A ripped, a tear in your hole. Your hole is teared. I can see it. Tragic. I'm small, so these are way too tall. Not the porcelain, exactly. That's a peek. That's a peek through. Well, okay, yeah, I see that this could be a peek through. Glory holes and dice formations. Yes. Playing with friends. Aww. It's playing with friends. Ah. It's a co-op. Or competitive. Competitive or co-op glory holes. I see it, yes. Yes. Low budget. Yeah, looks also like this plywood, this cheap plywood thingies. If it would really be like a cheap plywood wall, I would actually not really feel too comfortable to put my wiener through the hole. Because, you know, plywood with all of those wood chips and stuff sticking out, I don't think it would be that nice to the touch. Spare wheel. Oh yeah, the third wheel. Oh yeah. That'd be splinters for a year, exactly. There must be so many splinters there. trappings of wealth. If this is if this should be a marmor, I can imagine if this should be a marmor wall. So the granite tabletop can also be a granite tabletop. Yeah, I was thinking of marmor. But yeah, it could be granite too. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. All are welcome. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Do you have a telephone number? Jeez. Jeez. Mwah. Someone sent this to Xarex. This is perfection. Transcendent, yes. Yes. And we found cheese. Bah, flashbang! Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. And yes, I have to. I have to, yes. Yes. Portable toilets. Technology can be difficult to avoid, especially in today's modern world. Here, the artist challenges us to avoid the technology of these handcrafted portable toilets. I see it, yes. You stepped on every toilet bag. This wasn't even an achievement. Yes, commendable. I see what you're trying to do with getting rid of the grab of technology. You have to walk on the doo-doo bags, yes. Now light them on someone's porch so that they get a warm meal. The sword in the throne. Whoever can pull the sword from the throne will prove their descendancy from the great King Arthur and become the new sovereign of the Britons. I have to ask some of my British friends if this is how this works. That if you pull the sword out of the throne, that you will become the sovereign of the British. You are not worthy. Aww. Sword in... No, it's a sword in the throne. You're clearly not seeing, Panzer. It's the sword in the throne. Commendable. Oh yeah, cheese. You have to see if there is cheese hidden. No. Exactly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, if you pull a sword out of the throne while it is expedient, you have the biggest thumb in the world that day. Yes, yes. Same or not, here the artist has created an intriguing work that asks us to look beyond what is obvious in order to decipher what makes us different, but also the same. They are definitely not the same though. Cheers. Bubble toilet, exactly, yes. Transcendent, because aren't we all the same in the end? Awawa. Ah, flashbang. They could have done a better transitioning screen. The flashbang is a little bit harsh. Deep reverberating, soul quaking, bone shivering, organ shaking movements with this art display. Exactly. The Wall of Dreams. Are our dreams real? The artist who crafted this masterpiece dreamed of toilets for a month, then felt compelled to sculpt what he saw. Thus, he made his dream real. Yes, yes. This indeed is a dream come true. Marvelous, marvelous. We are forever stuck together here. Run extreme home. Oh, there are better homes for me. There are better homes that I can imagine. Just want to be sure that there is no cheese that I'm missing. Looks like I'm missing no cheese. I'll be your home. Aw, thank you, Panzer. That's really kind of you. A lover's touch. The artist recommends that you walk through this next exhibition with your eyes closed and your heart open. Only a heart that is open to being loved can truly feel what love is. I mean, what? Yes, yes, yes. But why do you do toothbrushes there? Transcendent. I feel so loved. I feel the warmth in my heart. I feel my body warm up. Might just be that I'm getting a fever of these poop-covered old brushes, but I feel the warmth inside of me. Music? Is this heaven? Futski! Where is your flower emote, Futski? Where is the Futski thirsty? Fountains of purification. Allow the purifying vapors of the uric acid to wash over you and expunge from you all of your misdeeds. Chat. Embrace us together to be purified. To be purified in the accurate touch of the artist's urine, who sacrificed and donated all of his urine for this exhibition. As we have seen in the first post, this is all donated by the artist himself. Oh. Poor Garfling getting a mental breakdown. Transcendent. Oh. This godlike sound. Are you not seeing this, Garflin? Oh. I feel so refreshed now. I feel refreshed. I feel good. I feel saved. I feel clean. Define clean. Well, Moss, P has a certain chemical inside of it that many people used since many centuries and for a long time for cleaning. The uric acid. I think I not forgot if it was the uric acid or which acid it was. But in the Roman time, you even had people collecting urine to get it for cleaning and coloring and stuffs. I don't know exactly if it only was cleaning or if it was other processes too, but in the Roman times they literally also collected piss in buckets. They literally collected that stuffs for the chemical processes and such. So yeah, you can be pretty clean afterwards. So yeah, I have defined clean moss. Ranik would have loved being a urine bucket collector. Gourmet. I think this game knows me. But I mean, in the medieval times, Panzer, you even had those people that had to empty out the porta potties, the medieval porta potties, you know. There was a literal job of the poop collectors of the public toilets. Not only the chamber pots, they were like public toilets. You know, and we call it Plumpsklo in German. It's those toilets you have just a hole in the ground, like a Seuchegrube, you know. I don't know the English words for it. It's like a porta potty, a public one. And there were jobs of people that had to clean those out, so that they could be continued to be used. Gourmet. Yes, yum. Even has flies to it. You even get free protein to it. I'm sure there are some maggots inside of there too. This is if you have a high protein diet, dig in. I'm sure there are also plenty of maggots in there. Why didn't it allow the link? Twitch links should be allowed. Twitch should be on the allowed list. Why did it click out the link? Garfin clipped it, but Twitch is throwing up. I mean, I explicitly put in Twitch that all of the clips.twitch, all URLs of clip.twitch should be allowed. Those should all be allowed. I have to check that again. Apparently, something got messed up and the clips aren't allowed anymore. Cheese! I knew there was a cheese somewhere. Gourmet. Sorry, Garflin. Let me quickly check. Do you know where that is with the clips? Where you have the allowance, the link allowance. I think it was in the moderator settings, maybe? Block hyperlinks. It says automatically delete URLs. Yes. But I did also whitelist all of the clips, no? I know nothing. Oh, yes, you do. I have found chat rules. I found the place where you can block hyperlinks, but usually there should be somewhere a whitelist and you should be able to say links to clips are allowed. I found the thing that with the block hyperlinks. I've switched it off, Garflin. You can post the link now again. Try the link now again and then I just switch the hyperlinks back on again. Do it, Garflin. Do it. Garflin. Thank you. There. I have to look into that again. I have to make a notice of that. Allow clip links. Let me just write that down quickly. I did the thing. Yes, you did. You good Garflin. Good Garflin. Gets a lot of pets. All the pets, Garflin. Good Garflin. But yeah, I have to check that again, why it blocks the clips. It should allow the clips. Meat. Just below the surface is where the meat can always be found. It's the yellow heaven. Ooh. I'm gonna look at that after stream. I'm gonna check all of my clips after stream. So better clip good stuff. Or else, I'm coming. I'm coming and find you. I know I will get you into the yellow heaven. Stop it. I see what they tried to do here. Highlands. Hi. I see what they tried to do here. It should be like a slaughterhouse, where you have the animal halves hanging on the meat hooks, but only it is toilets. I didn't know that toilets were made out of flesh. Did you know that toilets were made out of flesh? I didn't know. I did not know that toilets are living beings that take such good cares, that take such good care of us. The very clippable stream. Aww. I hope you mean that in a good way, Garflin. Half the toilet, half the life. Half-life confirmed? Mwah. Where do we go first? I see. Getting kinky. I see. It's becoming more and more kinky, I see. Just look at that slut toilet there. Having 2 hooks in them. That slut toilet has even 3 hooks in them. Kinky. Transcendent. Okay, then I go into the other directions first, because there is already the white light to the next thing. And I have not found cheese yet. I wanna find cheese everywhere. Even in toilets. Especially in toilets. I mean, what? Don't tell Reinig about Dead by Daylight. You can get hooked every game. Oh, I know that of Dead by Daylight. I even did play the game very long time ago, where you only had like 3 killers. I played the game where you only had the ghost, the trapper, and the 3rd one. It's been ages since I have played that game. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yes. Is this like a toilet for fakir? You know, those who can lie with their back on a bed of nails? Are these like fakir toilets? You know those Indian people? You know who I mean? A fakir. You want toilet cheese? I thought you had toilet chocolate. I mean, you can have a chocolate fondue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Behold, the head of the traitor. A toilet guillotine. Okay. But there's no cheese in this. Is there really no cheese in this level? I thought there would be a cheese in every level. Now I'm thinking of that I have missed the cheese. Let me get one last look. Cheeseless behavior, yeah, exactly. There's no cheese. But I need all of the cheese so I can unlock the special exhibits. Well, I guess here there was no cheese. It's just void, empty void. Slut toilet. Ah. Well, off to the next one. He's running off the door. The cheese running off the door. Oh, 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 oh. Life, that which giveth make water doth giveth life. That which giveth water doth giveth life. We have free roam toilets now. Just as nature intended it. Free roaming toilets. There is no secret when I activate everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at how life sprouts as the toilet giveth water. Beautiful. Ah, beautiful. Transcendent. Is the grass still growing? No, it is finished growing. Beautiful. But still no cheese. Not even now cheese has spawned. The second level already with no cheese. Oh, the level continues. Okay, we still can find additional cheese. Where's the cheese? I am hungry. What the hell I'm doing here with no cheese? The small intestine of the universe. Are we all but food going through the digestive system of time? Are we just nutrients for the universe to consume? Is life just one big maze? Are we lost? Mind blown. Mind blown. War on my stream? It's more often than you imagine. I'm sure there is a cheese probably hidden somewhere in here. And I am as stupid as I am, will want to find the cheese. Even though there might be no cheese and I'm walking around here all the time with no cheese being here actually, but I'm thinking there is a cheese somewhere and I'm walking and find a fish which is stuck in the... Hi fish. Which is stuck in the plants where... Cheese, cheese. We want the cheese. We want the cheese. And yes, I'm going back again. I wanna see if on the other side there is cheese. Do I really wanna waste so much time? We're already at 4 hours in the stream. Do I really wanna waste so much time and to find the cheese that might not even be here? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I will waste the time. Toilet. I found a toilet paper. It could have been a cheese, see? Good that I'm looking. It was a toilet paper roll, but it could have been a cheese hiding there. See? I'm not mad, you are. I'm not mad. You are mad. Beeps. Whiskey would have fun with this game, because Whiskey always loves his interactable toilets in his games. He would have a wonderful key! See? 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 Good that we were walking around again. We found the key. See? I'm not mad. Only because I'm walking around here like a madman. Doesn't mean that I am actually mad. Blah. Whiskey who? Whiskey le dingue. Le dingue de whiskey. Beeps. Because he always says, oh, there's a toilet, can I interact with the toilet? I can interact with the toilet, yay! And he is always extremely happy if he can interact with the toilets. He would have a blast with the interactable toilets here. I knew there is a cheese somewhere here. I knew there is a cheese in this labyrinth. I knew it. We found the cheese. And yet you're still here, Moss. And yet you're still here. Thank you for your patience. Please don't leave me. I'm so lonely. Pips. I'm here because I love you, Rannick. Aww. Loves you too, Panther. Awawa. Hey look, it's the second image I drew with Xarex. And featuring Xarex and Shay. Awawa, awawa. Okay, we can go out. We have found all of the things, I think. Commendable. It was definitely commendable, yes. Touching Earth. For many months, the artist has carefully grown a living meadow inside the exhibition space. The experience of using this toilet is meant to remind us of our ancestral past. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that already. Look at that. Who wouldn't love to take this toilet, to use this toilet? Who wouldn't love to take a massive dump there? I mean, the camera maybe is a little bit... I mean, if you want to watch, I mean, I guess you're free to watch. But it's still, like, nice. If it's flowers, surely must smell nice with the flowers here everywhere. But I didn't see a cheese here. Because the cheese we have already found in the labyrinth. Yes. Don't yeet me around, Fox Macro. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, flashbang. Ah. You have found this second special exhibition. Ooh, we have found the second special exhibition, said the achievement. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. And nom noms. Thank you for the nom nom. Feeding you so you can use the toilets. Oh, how nice! How thoughtful of you, Panzer. How very thoughtful of you. So yeah, this is the second secret exhibition. That means we have found all of the exhibitions because the person at the beginning of the exhibition said you have 2 secret exhibitions. This was the second. The tunnel. Allow the tunnel to transport you to another world. You will feel all your problems and worries just melt away into nothing. The tunnel will cleanse you. After you leave it, you will be reborn. I can feel myself being reborn already. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is higher than I can sing. Yes. Transcendent, yes. Transcendent. I haven't checked if there is a cheese somewhere though. I have not checked for cheese though. I know this melody, but I have forgotten how the melody is called. Da 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 da. Ooh. The People. A collection of sculptures that capture all of the emotions, dreams, nightmares, desires, and fears of humanity. It's Once Upon a Dream? Okay. There's so many exits again. I cannot talk now. I am where I need to be. I am searching for answers. By clipping through the wall. Okay. Is this the same person? I do not like what I have found. It is the same person. I am looking for answers. I do not like what I have found. Who are you? You are too short. We're not at a Korigi stream. Why are you here? You are not real. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. Architecture. Be humbled at the sight of these wonders of engineered excellence. But yeah, Moss, I don't know how to... did not find the exception for only Twitch links, so the links are still blocked, Moss. You can post them in the clips section of our Discord though. In the Discord we have a clips section. Meow! Don't bonk me. Is the awakening of Ranek's macro play. Maybe. But no, I have done macro stuffs a few times. I even have macro art of myself. So there is not a lot that can awaken if I already have art of it. La Creatura. Yes, exactly. La Creatura overthrew all of the toilet paper rolls. It wasn't me, it was La Creatura. I just wanted to have all of the cheese. Aww. Mine now. I think that was Xerex. Just wants to have all of the cheese. Sorry, I'm married. Is this a trust fall? I cannot go back with you. My visits to the toilets are not the same without you. Aww. It's poop buddies. It's the poop pals. I am somewhere else. This cannot be. Everything is perfect. Then why are you lying in a fetus position there if everything is perfect? I am dramatic and profound. Garflin, dramatic entrance. Dramatic entry. I am dramatic and profound. Have you found Garfield's representation? A dramatic entry! Ah! I am in charge. Yes. I think there was still a room that we weren't in. Just noticed he's peeing into the corner. panic. We do not truly know ourselves until life's most essential needs are taken from us. Deep down, most of us are beasts. Who doesn't know this fear? You had to go very, very immediate, emergency-like to a toilet, and then you are greeted by this. Who hasn't known this feeling? Transcendent. Yeah. It's just a black void. The empty toilet roll and the black void behind it. Mwah. Transcendent. Transcendent indeed. You get there and sit down and it starts poking out. See, you ran out. Yeah. I mean, haven't you had like this when I'm out in the public and you really have to go bad? And you finally find a restroom. You can go, and as soon as the release of pressure is there, you see, oh fuck. When the elevator ride takes a little bit longer. Especially with those very high skyscrapers where you don't know, like extend like 10 minutes in the elevator. If it is a slow elevator. Very good. 1 pound fish. Very fresh. 1 pound fish. Oh, nothing. Supply and demand. Here is the entire strategic toilet reserves of the small country of Luxembourg. Does Luxembourg have a strategic toilet reserve? That would be my first question. Do they have a strategic toilet reserve? Question number 1. Jeez. Because I could imagine that it could be something, because the Americans, I think, even have a cheese storage, I think, like a strategic cheese storage, I think, somewhere in a mountain, I think. So there are strategic storages for all kind of things. So I could imagine that even this would exist. Transcendent. I could imagine that even this could exist. And they are all working. They are all working toilets with no need to the plumbing system. That is a magical thing. The cannon. I know it says cannon, but you don't have to throw me out of it like a cannon. Here the artist combines gunpowder, toilet brushes, and canvas to create explosive art. Explosive art with toilets. I have something else in my mind. I have something completely else that comes into my mind with explosive art and toilets. Ooh, indeed, ooh. The gastric cannon, exactly. Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Blah. Nom. Don't bug me. Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Pa 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 pa. Why are you tapa tapa? Why are you disturbing me? I could strategically store someone in a place under my tail. You can store me there. Yes. Video installation. Using the latest in touch-screen computer technology, the artist has created an innovative video installation of the future. That's not very innovative. If it blue screens immediately if I touch it. I'm gonna break everything. I have the touch of breaking. Come on. Let me break it all. Let me break it. Let me break it. Cheese. There was a cheese. I have seen a cheese in the image. Let me break it. Tee. You thought I wouldn't click on this even if it is turned around, but I did click on it. I'm sure this is an achievement or so. I'm pretty sure if I click on everybody, on everyone, this will be an achievement. Jesus Christ, how many there are there? Many fish. Did I miss one? I did not get an achievement. Commendable. Now I gotta check again. Did I miss one? Yep. Still no achievement. That's such a himbo thing to do. I love Ranik. Aww. And why is it a himbo thing to do? Where did I miss one? There is none behind here. Weird. I could have sworn this would be an achievement. I could have sworn clicking on every screen and breaking it would be an achievement. I could have sworn on that. But either I have missed a secretive one, or there is no achievement. Ah. Aw, I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Okay, the cameras are not clickable. I thought maybe you have to destroy the cameras as well. Disappointing. I wanna redo the rating. Disappointing. No achievement. Ah, disappointing. Ooh. Ooh, only up toilets. Floating waterfalls. A sublime deconstruction of our planet's ability to nurture life with recycled water. I mean, isn't all water on the earth recycled? Because rain brings water down. Water collects on earth. We drink water. We pee out. Water collects on earth again. It evaporates, goes into the sky, rains down again. Water collects on earth. We drink water on earth and stuff. So technically you are, if you drink water, you drink parts of dinosaur urine. You drink parts of dinosaur piss. Master transcendent. Because there is not more water that comes on the earth. We have a finite amount of water. It's just not coming more and more water. It's all recycled. I can feel this art. I feel this art. We need to protect the fresh water that we can drink. Yeah, and not just suck it all out of the ground faster than it can replenish. Because one of the issues is that we are sucking the groundwater quicker out of the ground than it can seep back into the ground. Preserved for all time. This piece is made from near indestructible materials and is tightly sealed. The artist intends for it to endure for thousands of years after humans have vanished from the planet, serving as a monument of our memory. The angel music. I can't do that. My voice is too kaput from talking for 4.5 hours on stream already. I don't have the voice for singing anymore. Oh, oh. Yeah. I have half of the voice for singing still. Erosion. A simple trickle of urine will take many thousands of years to reduce this toilet to nothing. I mean, true. Water is a lifeline. Yeah. But yeah, it can, if it washes down long enough, it can erode with time, yeah. Which tells us nothing is forever, you know? Nothing is forever. Everything is subject to change. Everything. Like, it's the same like rivers, waterfalls, the Grand Canyon and other canyons and gorges, all cut through by water. It was all water that cut down so over the time so deep into the ground that it, yeah. With time, there will be just a toilet with a divot, then the divot becomes deeper and deeper until it's all eroded through. Yeah, what I mean, it's everything that there is like a gorge or something, it all was eroded by time. Sculptures. Here, the artist has made numerous functioning toilets out of seemingly mundane materials found throughout society. What is on display here represents only 1/14 of the collections. This collection is only 1/14 of the collections of toilets built out of different materials. I've seen the cheese already. A toilet out of pine. Is it made out of you, pencil pine? It is pine. Jeez. A cheese toilet would Not be a toilet for a long time. Marble. Old bronze. Concrete. A concrete toilet sounds like uncomfy to sit on, to be honest. Glacial ice. I am not toilet material. Aw. But it says there, pine. This is made out of pine. A glacial ice sounds cold to sit on. And I became yin. Ah. Mud. Mud doesn't sound like it would hold for a long time either. Meat. Who would want to sit on the meat throne? The tree. But you're also like Panzer the pine tree, aren't you? Aren't you like literally Panzer the pine tree? It's all tree. Poke the yin booty, yes, always poke the yin booty. Solid gold. Why is the solid gold one missing? Old sewage pipe. Topiary? What is topiary? I'm a stoat. Then why aren't you called Panzer Stoat? I eat people. I go tuk 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 and wiggle. Aw, tuk 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 tuk. Many tuk. Cheap for you. Tuk tuk tuk. Panzer pine. It's hedges? Okay. Human. Who wants to sit on the skull throne? Oh, sorry, Panzer. Loves you lots. No, I don't hate you. I love you a lot. You know what loves? As you say in German, was sich liebt, das neckt sich. So that what loves each other, that like annoys each other, you know? Was sich liebt, das neckt sich. So that's just a way to show I like you as much that I can make fun with you, you know? Even about ourselves. That means I am comfortable with you to do fun, you know? That is actually a good indicator to see if I like people. Because if I can be silly with people and stuff, then I like people. Then I am comfy around those people, you know? It actually means the complete opposite stuff than hate you. I know I'm being dramatic. Aw, hacky. Absent. Here the artist forces us to ask a terrifying question. What would be life without toilets? I mean, life without toilets would still be life, it just would be a little less hygienic, I guess. I always am a smelly butt furry cures. There's the secret in it. I'm always smelly. Ah, flashbang. Many dukes, cheap for you. Yes. The pendulum. It moves a lot, but does not go anywhere. It leaves memories behind it that fade to nothing over time. We are the pendulum. I like pendulums. Pendulums are nice. Oh, it goes away. I thought it would be like drawing something on it. Jeez. I thought we would like draw something on the floor and stuff. Rejected. A collection of art that is not considered to be worthy enough to be exhibited alongside all of the other pieces in the museum. Ooh, what's that? Am I in there? Am I one of the rejected pieces of art? The chamber pot. A family. A self-portrait. Adulthood. Mother's womb. Uh-huh. Emptiness. Chessboard. I see, I see. Aging. Yes, I feel it, I feel it. Aging. Transcendent. Intimacy. Ooh. Ooh. Ma ma ma, mana mana ma, ma ma ma, mana mana ma. Ah, those sounds. Glorious, glorious sounds. Invisible toilet. Just because you cannot see it does not mean it's not there. Oh, so it's like the invisible chat of the superhero lady. Commendable. You have reviewed every art piece in the game. Okay, I guess we are at the end of the game because I got the achievements that I have read every description and that I have rated every art piece. So I guess we are coming to the end. Imagine trying to get through this entire game while needing to take a shit. I mean, there are worse things to go through when you have to poop. Because it can keep stuffs quite a long time. It's not comfortable. It's definitely not comfortable to keep it all in. But you can for a long time. Deluxe toilet seats signed by the artist. Ooh. Ultra absorbent handcrafted toilet paper. Extreme fiber cereal breakfast. Growing under pressure and autobiography of the world's largest hemorrhoid. Ouch. Hemorrhoids are not good. They are not to be... They're not funny, hemorrhoids. But there was no achievement for all of this, for getting all of the cheese? Really? Let me quickly look for achievements. There are 8 hidden achievements that I still have not found. Really? There are 8 achievements hidden that I have not found yet. So there might be still an achievement for finding every cheese. Maybe I have not found the cheese in the first room because I haven't watched the first room precisely. Thank you for visiting our humble museum. Did you enjoy your time here? I can tell from your reviews that you truly understood what we were looking at. We are so happy that your opinions reflect our own. No further indoctrination is required in your case. Why are you saying no further indoctrination is required in your case? Why do you say it like that? You can go forth from here and encourage others to have the same opinions. Feel free to return here if you need more guidance. Have a nice day. Are we in a toilet sect now? Are we now in a toilet sect? Connoisseur, you have rightly found most of the arts to be excellent. Okay, probably there's an achievement to make everything bad. Then there would be probably an achievement to find the last cheese, I think. And a few other hidden achievements. I could guess the other achievements probably. La Galerie de Toilette. That was the game. Ah wah wah. Ah wah wah. Oh yeah. Then let's look for a good bean that we can raid in and destroy. Ba 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 ba. Where would we go? Ba 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 ba. Ranik doesn't need to be indoctrinated. He is trying to turn us. Exactly. Da 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 da. Where can we find somebody? Hey, my own channel is in the suggested collaborators channel. Why would Twitch recommend my own channel to collaborate with? Why Twitch? That's a little bit silly. Wow 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 wow. Should we go to Roxy? I think I never raided Roxy. We could raid Roxy, I think. I don't think that we ever have raided them. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. They are also Australian. They are also a kangaroo and an orca. They are lovely bean. The gallery is closed. Yes, we are closed yet. What can we give for a raid message there? What should we do? Are they finishing themselves right now? This is the question.
And making Mama Roxy stick.
Let me quickly listen in.
Thanks, you too.
Are they saying thanks and leave? Yeah, they are raiding out themselves right now. Yep, they are finishing stream right now. Okay, we don't raid into Roxy. They are raiding out themselves right now. We can go into Lass. I don't think that I have ever raided into Lass. And we were talking about Dead by Daylight before. Let's make a raid message. Show us your coils. Or you can have them hear the empty raid message and do an emote in that you like yourself. Yeah, we will going over to Lass. Lass is a nice snake. I know them via Nikupi. They are currently at Dead by Daylight playing, because we are talking about Dead by Daylight. But yeah, thank you all for the follows, for the biddies, and for being here, just here with me, giving me your time, enjoying the games that we played together. And yeah, and I hope I will see you at my next stream again. Until that, bye bye, and I hope you will have a lovely time. Here, even I'm saying you as well bye bye as a meerkat. So bye bye bye, bye bye. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Ah. Stop it. Bye.